All right, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, and welcome to my stream where we're going to do some more Kerbal Space Program. So speaking of which, let me get the game going. Double click the old icon. And I probably should check. All right, good. I should probably run it at least once before I stream to make sure all the mods are updated, but I always run that risk. Alright, we are going to... Well, first of all, I need to do a tweet. That's been tweeted. And post there. Whoa. There, I guess, yep. And then close that. And let me double check, let me refresh the browser. And I'm going to double check the audio here. And let me double check, let me refresh the browser. Sounds fine. Alright. We've got Kerbal music, don't need double the Kerbal music. Let's get in here. 103 flights. Whoa. I still pale in comparison to my other historical. I don't know why. Yeah. All right, let's Oh, you know what? I need to update the Mish. I forgot all about the Mish. Let's go current KSP. There we go. All right, so I don't need that. I can save that. That's good. All right, so according to Kerbal Alarm Clock, we have 49 days till anything happens here. Ah, but wait a minute. I think we're going to be making something on the Mun. So in 3 days, we got something going on. Our lifter, the lifter thing. I hope it works. I think it's not going to work for everything. And I think I keep thinking I think I might have. So let's go find it. Where's it at? There it is. What would be so wrong? We have Kerbals. We have engineers there. We have the workforce there. What if I ship out a bunch of docking ports and some sky cranes? I wonder if that would work. That's not what I wanted. It's kind of scary. I hit the button. Okay. Alright, so... okay, so here's... it might... Oh, might not work on everything, though. It could. It could. What I'm thinking is we get a Kerbal, attach docking ports to the center of everything. See, some of this stuff still has sky cranes on it. Oh, so cool. In fact, everything that I think would have a problem being moved has a sky crane on it. Oh, I think this is going to work. And there's a sky crane. The only thing is, these sky cranes are permanently attached. Well, yeah. I was thinking about making something that would take a little bit more time, but you could attach it to the top of anything with a docking port. Let's test that out. Let's go test that out. So let's go back to the Space Center. And we have something of a sample to move that's on, well, by the runway. It is a Tundra thing. Okay. So let's pretend it's the Mun. So I'm gonna need a Tundra thing to test. All right. I think this is manageable. It might be a little tedious, but it's going to be tedious regardless. All right. So first of all, I want to grab just any old Tundra for size, and most of them, if not all of them, have got a cradle underneath them. Oh, I don't need to do that. So for this experiment, how would I do this? Alright, so I'm going to need a docking port, not a construction port, but a docking port. And so I just figured that I've been kind of chipping away at this, and I might as well do it because I need the stuff. If we're gonna go colonize the Mun, I need the stuff. I don't know why I'm getting so exact. A Kerbal's not going to be able. All right, so we get a Kerbal. Oh, actually, I should probably do this. All right, so let me. All right, but I need to make my lifter thing. How do I do this? Oh, okay. So another docking port. Let's see here. Need a fuel tank. And see, the thing about it is that when I move these and I get them connected, if they stay connected to the infrastructure, I can refill the tanks, the fuel. So yeah. Alright, so let's see here. The Sky Crane, oh, let's see how that's going to work. No engines. No engines, for crying out loud. Okay, there it is. Okay, it's upside down. I think that's... Oh, wait. Okay, maybe we put the Sky Crane on top. Okay. We're going to need a battery. Going to need a probe core. Gonna need a reaction wheel in addition to that, but let's see. So it seems like an awful lot, but is what I want to do is I want height because I don't want these to heat this up, and I think that's going to heat it up. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. What if we do this instead? Can I have a fuel tank, please? Alright, let's get rid of this one. Alright. So what do we have here? You know what I want to do, though? I want to put... No, I don't. I want the Sky Crane on top. So it's the furthest away from any sort of source of flammability. Flammable source, right. Alright, so let's reassign route up to here. Let's pull this down. Whoa, that was weird. And turn on the center of mass. Don't need that. And the reason why I'm doing that is I need to, in order to move this thing around, we're going to put some RCS. I want to put it close to the center of mass. Even though it's going to change when it connects, it'll be close enough. Alright, got one on each side for each translation. This will run out of power, but as an interim, if this works, I hope this works. So reaction wheel, all three of these things have got a reaction wheel. I wonder if that's going to be too much reaction wheel. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, I was going to go... I mean, that's 4,000 on the battery. And if we put a small fuel cell... Oops, wrong key. Put a small fuel cell, then it'll have a trickle charge. Oh, speaking of trickle charge... Oops. We can actually put an RTG. Huh. Hey, Bubba Lone Wolf, how the heck are you? Let's put this up at the top, because it actually, doesn't this thing weigh? No, it doesn't weigh that much. Alright. We'll just put it off center of here. Just trying to distribute the weight a little bit. Oops, wrong key. So we have a trickle charge. So if we run out of fuel, then we have another source of charge. So we have two different sources of keeping this thing with electricity, with EC. So we have our engine, we have a reaction wheel, that has a reaction wheel. We have a guidance chip, which also has a reaction wheel, but very small one. We have a battery, we have fuel. All right, let's go. Okay, now if I'm going to test this out, I'm going to send if this works, I'm going to send a rocket with all of these. You're doing pretty good, huh, Mike? I'm just doing some Kerbal streaming. Doing pretty good so far. So if this works, I could like ship 3 of these and a bunch of docking ports on a rocket. But I think what would be kind of cool... Alright, so for right now, this is how I'm going to do it, just for this test. So I need some docking ports. Okay, that's got one, but we're going to put 2. We're not using these. He's going to detach them. And I need to get a Kerbal inside this thing. Oh, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Too many. So if we put a seat... Is that right? Yes, it is. Is there a way to kind of elevate him? Oh yeah. What about... Oh no, not that. That there. There we go. Alright, so now we have to get the Kerbal out. Now for this experiment, how we're going to do this is we are going to... One small step for Kerbal and... Yeah, absolutely. So you can't put a Kerbal in here. You can't... Well, I can put Kerbals in here, but I can't put a Kerbal in there. So if I want to put this... Oh, you know what? I wonder if this would be too dumb. Probably would be. If I was to go... God, what am I looking for that? Alright, so they're not in the way of anything. So I'm just, the one thing I'm cautious of is if these are going to be far enough to A, work, and B, not burn that stuff. So, alright, so anyways, to get this out there, I need to get a Kerbal. And I think the easiest way to do that is if I take this, do that. Then I can put the Kerbal in there, I can undock it and drop it. Alright, so I think we're ready. Oh, wait. Oh, crap. How much do those docking ports weigh? .005. Oh. Alright, so let's load up a Kerbal. I need an engineer. Alright, Bill. Hope this works. And then let's go to his inventory. Let's get Bill a tool. Alright. So he's got a docking port he can pull off and hopefully put in his inventory. Alright, so let's, we're gonna call this, Mun Mover. Mun Reorg Mover. There we go. Save that. Put it on the runway. Alright. Get this out on the runway. And need this on. It's nighttime, that's fine. Okay, so we're getting a trickle charge, but I'm also going to turn on that, because the moment we start using those reaction wheels, oh my god. Alright, so there's our Kerbal. So we'll do an F5 right here. Then it's what we're going to do is we're going to have our Kerbal go EVA. Oh, dude. Come on. Alright, now can you actually... You can. Blink. Alright, cool. Now is what we're going to do is we're going to hack the gravity. Okay, whatever. Cheats. Hack gravity to 0. Somebody told me 1/6. 1/16. That should be moon gravity. Alright. So if we turn on his RCS, which... Alright, I guess he has. I don't see it. Weird. There's his... There's that. Let's get his tool out. Oh, dude. You're gonna take a header. Alright, let's see if he can actually reach that thing. Whoa! There we go. There, okay. Andy, you give me the greatest present. What is that? I can adjust the stream's video. Oh, yesterday you couldn't do it. Yeah, I heard a lot of people doing that. You know, Twitch, whenever they roll out a new feature, it does cause some problems. Because I couldn't export my stuff over to YouTube. It finally got fixed, though. Alright, so let's see. Can he reach them from here? He can. Oh. Alright. How am I going to do this? That's too big for his inventory. Alright, let's see here. Whoa! So what we're going to do is we're going to use some tools here. Okay. Where's the control from here? Why can't I control from here? Okay, off. Surface, up. Alright, hang on. Something's gone all hooey here. Why can I not control? Not moving. Off. Why is there no control from here? Weird. Alright, so that might have made part of the reason why that didn't work. Okay, that's better. Much better. I was kind of concerned this wasn't going to work. We'll gain some altitude. Spaghetti code for dirty twitchers. Spaghetti code. Okay. Alright, so let's, okay, good reaction. We'll turn on RCS. And begin our journey. I hope this works. So, the way I think this is going to work is, since I can't take the docking port into the Kerbal's inventory, I'm going to have to do this strange... So what we're going to do is we're going to take one of the docking ports off of here, we're going to put on top of that, we're going to hover this over that, dock with it, and see if we can pick it up and have some sort of control. Hopefully. So what we want to do is come over here. I guess I could use smaller docking. I don't know. Alright, then we're going to kill our horizontal speed. Go and land this. Turn that off. Everything's off. Now is what we do. We get our Kerbal out. Get our... Really? Micro stutters already. Alright, so leave seat. Whoa. Alright. And then is what I can do. Not jump. Once again, I cannot take this. It's too much. It weighs too much. But what I can do is I can take it and I can drag it, hopefully, to where I need to take it to. I don't know a better way of doing this. I really don't. Oh wait, grab, there we go. Okay, if it's yellow, it's too far away. Alright. Alright. It's kind of hinky, but it's going to work. Hopefully. Alright, so here comes the real test. Oh, no, this is going to be weird because if I say control from the docking port, it's going to switch control of the craft. Oh, this is going to be really tricky. Alright, that's my target. Alright, so let's go ahead and get this vertical. Come on. Come on, let me click on something here. Oh, because he left the seat. I gotta remember that. I don't do the whole seat thing that often. Alright, so that's good. Do that. Surface up. And I'm descending. Weird. Alright, so let's that's it. I know the moment I say control from here, things are, well, see what happens. First of all, hang on, let me grab this. Pin that. Take this. Pin this. See what happens here. Control from here. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh, lost my Kerbal. Hang on. Crying out loud. Well, I can operate this without a Kerbal. I knew that was going to happen. I just wanted to see it. Alright, so let's get some altitude. Why are we landing? Maintain your altitude. Dude. Nothing's cooperating. Okay, so keep vertical. Okay. Maybe I'm not exactly simulating... Okay, that's better. So, alright, let's see if I can do this. So, RCS is on. So the big test is can And I dock. So I might have to go to a 4. I don't know. Let's see here. Oh wait. Alright, so gear up. And let's get our rotation. So I goes that way. J goes that way. I need to come towards... I can't see anything. Past it. I don't know if this is going to be any easier than I thought. Alright. I was hitting the wrong key twice. Third. Oh, I'm not quite over the target. For crying out loud. Oh, you know what? Wait a minute. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Come on, grab it. Dock, dock, dock. Alright, so it's docked. I need to put the probe core on top so I control from the top. Alright, so let's see if this thing is heavy enough to lift this up. So again, we'll control from there. Alright, I think the problem is so as I feared, there's a certain point when a flame comes in contact where no thrust is coming out. I'm late, was watching another stream while I waited for yours, and I got distracted. Okay, I can start now? Thank you. I thought this would be... So I need to add maybe some more height, something else to put in here. Maybe I'll just put another fuel tank up at the top. Is it heavy? I don't know. I think what I have here is there's like this unseen area that when a flame from an engine hits is wherever the peak, if it's if something is in the way of it, you don't get any thrust. So let's go ahead and undock. Could be heavy. I don't know. And let's go ahead and just revert. Yeah, I hacked the gravity for the moon. So that's a good question. How much does the Tundra weigh? Weighs We'll say 4 tons. Alright, so let's try something here. I want to... First of all, we're going to do this without a Kerbal. But I need a Kerbal out there. Yep, I need a Kerbal out there. Alright, so... Alright, so first things first. Alright, so I'll just not have him ride along. So what I want to do is... I'm going to put another fuel tank somewhere. Come on, game. I'm just going to see if they added height. And then I'm going to put a docking port on top so I can control from the top. Save that. And the problem I'm having with the landing legs is... So... Okay. Now, is what I could do, though... Oh, let's try this. Let's make a cop... Alright, let's take and not make you root. Good. Make a copy. And then go... over a tick. So now we got 2 engines. Okay, so we still got a Kerbal? We do not. Right, let's get Bill. Make sure he's got a tool. He's got a tool. Is it possible to put working magnets in that? Well, the thing with the lifter that we're building, I'm just thinking it's going to be equally as tedious if I pick something up with magnets and move it versus docking. I can like pick things up over being able to fly over versus having to drive around. I don't know. That's why I want to have both options. Let's add another engine, another sky crane here. Actually, is what we could do. Let's put this. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Ah. Okay, now stop. Okay, we'll put them completely offset of one another. Alright, let's save it. Put it on the launch pad. And I need a swig. Ah, good stuff. I was wondering if you put them where the docking port is and lift them with a magnet. I mean, sure. I mean, then you have to strength, how many magnets. I just need to see what works and what doesn't work. Alright, I don't need that. Okay, you can EVA. And then we're going to decouple. And I want you to switch to that. And then let's alright, so that still needs a docking port on it. So let's go ahead and throttle down, control from here. Aha. Stage engines. We're gonna now make. Is the gravity still hacked? I think so. Okay. Okay, hover there. Fuel cell on. We do have an RTG also. All right. So then is what we do is we bring up this other tool and turn on RCS, and we're gonna have that start its journey. And while that's doing that, we're gonna get the Kerbal over here. And look at this. That's right. I'm playing a game. Can I? Easy, fella. Easy. Easy. Easy, fella. Whoa, whoa. Not in the engines. Come on. Moving target. You can do it, Bill. Dude, just... No? You don't want to stay there? Alright, fine. He didn't want to stay. Fine. Bill doesn't want to play games. Oh! Oh, oh, oh. Oh, Bill. Alright, so back to... not these flags. There we go. Alright, so let's, RCS still on? Good. I can't see which RCS is shooting off here. Not that one, that one. So, as we get closer here, let's go ahead and kill our horizontal speed. Go and land it. Turn everything off. Let's switch to our Kerbal, who in turn is then going to... Where'd the docking ports go? Why? Why is there no docking ports on it? Man, I tell you. Did I pull them off? Really? Oh, I did. I did. All right. So, my bad. Oh, you know what I should do? It's just, can I put them down here? No. I just need 2. Alright, Bill, are you still in there, dude? Alright, do you still have your tool? Alright, well, lesson learned. So what I did is I thought I copied the docking port and I actually just took it and put it on top. My bad. You want to see the thrust weight ratio this time? Alright. Do. Well, according to Kerbal Engineer, it's 6.44. Alright, so EVA hatch is obstructed. Alright, fine, I know. Let's do this. Every little thing is going to get in my way of doing this here. Come on, Bill. Come on. EVA. Switch. Thank you. Once you get down. Thank you. And we still have hacked gravity, right? We do. Alright. Put you over here. I could just put him in the rover here. Whoa. All right. Let's go.
That was totally wicked!
Hey, PlexiStan with the host. Thank you so much, PlexiStan. Let me give Mr. PlexiStan a proper rocket jockey shout out here. PlexiStan is a fellow rocket jockey.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Cantab, how you doing?
world, a fellow rocket jockey has entered the stream.
He's right.
Please
He's
click
over
the
here.
supplied link and give them a follow. This is not a command.
No.
Just consider it a moral imperative. And no, you have made the correct choice.
It's a choice of all choices. All right, let's do this again. All right, let's just have it level out. How you doing, Plex? I really do appreciate the raid, the friendly visit, the camaraderie. I'm trying to figure out what is an easy way to move a bunch of MKS Tundra vehicles. Is it J? No. I? No. Alright, that's what I thought. L. Put on the brakes. Put on the brakes. Not putting on the brakes very well. Alright, let's keep moving this way a little bit more. A little bit more. I know, it's overkill because I don't know why I can't move this. Now let's go ahead and land it. So I had the same thing before. There's this weird thing that I had a sky crane that had a multi-hub. So the multi-hub was about this shape. It had a cradle underneath it, but the sky crane exhaust was hitting the very top, and it was getting zero thrust. So there's that weird occlusion area or collider or whatever's blocking it, but the rocket would not get any thrust. Even though it was overheating it, it wasn't producing any thrust. And I have a feeling that when I did not have this, that it was close enough to where that was happening. So, and then also someone said, oh, maybe it's too heavy, so I added another sky crane. So I've added more height and more thrust, and hopefully this works. Alright, so what I need to do, tools out, too far away, still too far away. I can't fit this docky port into the Kerbal's inventory, so we have to do the shenanigan way of moving something. Is this faster than using the mag spider? I don't know, but the one thing that this has as an advantage over the mag spider is I can lift things up and over versus driving them around. Oh, wait a minute. Would those fit into the small KIS container? Alright, let's try to put that in a better spot. I don't think that's... No, that was terrible. Grab that. Put it right here for now. Alright. Then, because there's a node there, grab it. Node. Alright. Then, Bill, we're going to leave you out here. We're going to leave you right inside. Well, how about if we just... No. No, I can't leave you out here. We'll just leave right there. Alright, so now... Sky crane. Yeah, they fit. Oh, because the Kerbal can carry one of those on his pack. Oh, you'll test it? Oh, thanks. Because if I could fit one or even two into that small KIS container, the Kerbal can actually put those on their backs. It's like a big backpack. That way the Kerbal... Oh, but he might not be able to go EVA with all that weight. Alright. Alright, so once again, let's control from here. Let's get vertical. That's right. I said let's get vertical. That's the opposite of let's get physical, where they want to get horizontal or something like that. I don't know. Alright, so RCS is on. Let's go that way. Are we up tall enough? We're up high enough. Alright, this is my target. And let's see, I goes that way. So what I need to do, I want I to actually thrust against. Alright, so if I do that, okay, good, cool, alright, cool. I got my translations down. So what we'll do is we'll get overhead here. And come on, micro stutters. Is it dancing on it? Alright, let's lower. Come on. Grab it. Alright. Now the big test. Maybe I wasn't controlling from the right side. Let's test. Let's turn off one of these. Let's shut down this engine. Alright. Shut that off. Let's turn on the other engine. I guess it's not gonna work. Oh, is it tethered? Hang on. Did this get tethered? Still obstructed thrust. Yeah, that's what I think. Or indeed it is. Ground tethering. Gets attached. Now it's released. Alright. So this weighs about 4 tons if I looked up. Oh, is this got... Okay, it's got a little bit of machinery. Okay, I know a surefire way to test this. Instead of it, I can dock it. Okay, we can get it docked. I can make a different sky crane. So, so if we change this to the MUN, let's get rid of this. Put these up. I don't know why I didn't do this before. Alright. Wait. I thought I copied it. Why don't I just actually really look at the numbers here? Alright, so on the MUN, no atmosphere, it has a thrust to weight ratio of 6. Oh, for crying out loud, game. You and your mic. Oh my god. I'm not having a good day. Not having a good day. Alright. Alright, so let's so how much does everything weigh? 21 tons. So that's that weighs, so this is about 4 tons. Okay. That weighs 4 tons, but what does... That weighs... Wow, okay. So that's 4, 5, 6, almost 7 tons. The game is testing my patience today. Okay, it still says we have a 7.74 thrust to weight ratio. Alright. So let's just put this on the launch pad. Maybe you could build a custom sky crane. Yeah, I can do it. I can use thuds. I just wanted to go with something that was kind of ready-made, you know? But yeah, let's see if this will lift it. Or are the sky cranes getting in the thrust from the... What'd you call that? Canteb? The obstructed. So, throttle down. Control from here. Activate the engines. Alright, so that's kind of nuts. I think there's some interference going on here. So let's go make our own. A multi-crane that EJ uses? Oh, you're talking engineering mastery here. Alright, so let's get rid of those. Now since I'm going to... Oop. What do I want to do here? Alright, let's get rid of this for a sec. Yeah, gravity is hacked, yep. To 0.16. Okay, we need the docking ports. So what I want to do is I want to put the... This is just me. This is a weird thing just for me, but I always like to have the guidance chip on top. I don't know. Call me weird. Go ahead. Alright. So we have battery. We have more than enough fuel. We have a reaction wheel, So,
That was totally
Nezzo
wicked.
with the host. Thank you, Nezzodam. Appreciate that. So, if we go with some thuds, where are they at? There they are. And if we just put 2, okay, I'm fighting with, there we go. That's 8.57 thrust to weight ratio. Now I know they're gonna have to stick out. I just want to see. What if we go with 4? That's 16. All right. So let's just test this real quick. Let's see. I wonder if that's going to hit the docking port. I just want to see if this is going to lift it. That's all. Now we got a 11.0. Not that much delta V. All right, so let's just test it. Bum, bum, bum. So what would be the easiest way of doing those thuds? I guess I could put a little structural piece, attach them. But the structural piece won't pass fuel, will it? So I have to run fuel lines. Oh, that's terrible. Wait a minute. I have a different idea. Let's just see if this works. So let's activate just 2. Okay, my bad. Let's control from here. I just want to do those 2. All right, let's check gravity. Gravity's still hacked. Alright, so they're gonna overheat those docking ports. So let's turn that off. Let's switch the engines. Alright, and we're still controlling. So, alright, so let's get them mounted a little bit differently so they point out. And I think what I want to do, this is not going to be very elegant, but I just want to see what works and then we'll try to clean it up. So if I take these fuel tanks and we put them on 4, and if we rotate them like so, oops. And then just bring them... No, let's leave them right there. And then we take these guys and rotate them out a smidge like that. Now, first of all, let's make sure we auto strut to heaviest. Alright. So, what I would like to do is actually test just 2. I don't know if that makes any sense, but let's see here. So which one are you? You are that one, so that means... Alright. So those 2... grab 3. Alright, wait a minute. I'll get it. Did I get him? I got him. All right. All right, save it. Launchpad. He has some mods. Are you playing KSP stock? Stock with the exception I have 30 mods. It sounds like a lot. I have some visual mods. I have some informational mods. I have mods for doing some mundane tasks a little bit. But when it comes to part mods, the only mods I have that add parts are MKS and Kerbal Engineer, and what's the other one I have? MechJeb. And I don't use those parts though. Oh, wait a minute. I want to check something. Oh, that's so cool. This is what I love about the KSP community. Yeah, USK does have a lot of parts, I know. But at least I'm not saying I got KW rocketry and, you know, SpaceX and or SpaceX and all that kind of stuff. Yesterday, I had lost communication with an unmanned craft because I forgot to put my probe core into auto warp or a hibernate. So I asked the community, I go, can someone make me a multi, what's it called, module manager patch? And somebody did. It was awesome. Now everything that has a probe core will automatically be hibernate set to auto. That's so cool. All right, let's throttle down. We're gonna get those engines online. Okay, wait. Whoa. Center of mass, right? So we'll do all 4. Why is it doing that? I've never used hibernate. I use it because if you do warp and your battery's being consumed more than whatever, then you save your battery basically. All right, so throttle down. I said throttle down. And we want to control from here. There. And let's kill that. So 2 thuds will work. Alright, so how easily can I shut down 2 engines real fast? I want to see what the big difference is here. So, shut down. No, it didn't shut that one down. Alright, now it did. So what it does is it extends our delta V. So I think the problem with the sky cranes from Rover Dude is that they would work, except they're being they're in the way of something's in the way. I have had to do F9 because I ran my probes out. Yeah, exactly. So with that always being on, I don't have to worry about it. It reminds me of when you were able to lock the batteries on probe cores. And that way, when you got to your destination, if you're completely drained of juice, you could turn on your probe core battery, so you can pop out a solar panel. So, all right, I think this is going to work. It looks hideous. But what we can do is we can bring out Bill separately here. Alright, so that's what I want. Oh wait, sorry, my bad. We want to do that. There we go. So would this be easier than the mag spider that we created? I think it'll be a nice mix because there's the multi-hubs at the mag spider. I don't think it'll be able to pick up in a nice way. Alright, so now here comes a real test. With this much weight, can I easily... Sorry. And again, once I figure out my orientation. No, 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 that way. So the real test is what I want to do is, hypothetically, is I want to line this up, depending upon the situation, is... The way I want to do this is certain things that do certain things, I want them side by side versus perpendicular. Versus parallel. So if I can do something like this. Now this is going to be extremely unentertaining. I completely get it, but I need to make heads or tails of my mun base. And do something like that. Then we'll make sure we kill everything. Good. Then we can land it.
That was totally wicked!
Big Chevrolet 86 with the host. Thank you, Big Chevrolet. Appreciate that. We'll turn that off. It's not exactly... Now, here, can I do a cheat like I do before? So RCS is on. So if I do... No, wrong way. Okay, so everything weighs too much for me to do that. I guess I'm just going to have to live with the fact that it's not exactly perpendicular, or I can try to fix it. And to do that, I would do this. And then we'll land it again. Then is what I'd do is I would get a Kerbal. Let's go get a Kerbal. Oh, I don't have a Kerbal here, do I? So let's go to Space Center. No, okay, so that's gonna work. It's not the most elegant looking thing, is it? But that works. And I was using 2 thuds. I'm gonna go back out there and fly it again. I was gonna bring out a Kerbal and connect them, but I don't need to do that. Okay, let's go over to some of the... Okay, let's go fly that. So with the amount of micro movement I'm going to do, I think the fuel situation, I think that'll be good. Maybe put some RCS too. I do have RCS. I'm using Vernoners, and those use liquid fuel and oxidizer. And they're not as efficient, but they're strong, and since I have a lot of weight, so my RCS is right here. And I was doing that with 2 engines. All right, so is there anything I'm missing? We have power generation in the form of a fuel cell. I also have an RTG right there. So power, and I have a 4K battery. We have the reaction wheel of this. It's not elegant. And it's using fuel, so this is giving the fuel flow. So I think I want to ship about 3 of these out to the Mun. All one rocket ride. What do you guys think? Oh, I need to put an antenna on this. Oh, wait. I had one. We can just put a local antenna, a low profile antenna. All right, let's recall this. We're not going to construct them. We're actually going to fly them out there. Now, in 3 days, the Mag Spider is going to be constructed. We're going to have 3 of these things, and the multi-hubs. Hey, what's up? You know, I cannot pronounce. How you pronounce it? Urol Ho. I'm going to mess that up. Not on purpose. So, Mun move over. Okay, let's recover that. Let's go back in here. We're going to try to make a really good asserted effort on reorganizing the Mun base. We're going to get a good start. We might not finish it. Wonders if Twitch has a name length limit. Why? Most likely. Oh, really? Oh. Alright, so what was I calling that thing? Whoa. Saves. Chips. No. Mun Reorg Mover. Mun Reorg. Is it one word? Oh, it's one word. There it is. Alright, so we know this works. We don't need that. Also, it's Ayuri. Alright, Ayuri. Got it. Thanks. Appreciate it. We have the docking ports here because the Kerbal can take these off and attach them and move them. I was going to put a low profile antenna. Okay. It went good, but I wouldn't have to add more fuel to... What went good? I did a test flight with an uncrewed vessel that was designed to go to Midness. It went good, but you ran out of fuel at the last stage. Ah. The best way that I have found, and people have many other ways of doing that, is one, figure out what all your Delta V requirements are. If landing on a planet is so much Delta V, build a stage specifically for that task. If you need a certain amount of Delta V to get from one point to another point, build a stage specifically with that much Delta V. And then if you need so much to get off one planet to get into an orbit, build it so that one would need 3 stages. Getting off the planet and getting into orbit, getting from planet A to planet B, and then landing on planet B. So 3 stages. In fact, I'm going to do that here lickety-split. So, does anyone have any feedback on this thing? Is it hideous? Is it going to work? I don't want to move anything because everything seemed to work just fine. Do we think we need some more powerful RCS maybe? Oh wait, you know what? Let me see where the center of gravity is. Alright, it's up higher, so I should actually move the RCS up higher. I mean, I know it's going to lower once we get something on it, so maybe they're actually in a good spot then. Oops. But would it make sense to maybe double up? No, it seemed to work. Alright, let's save this. We're going to save this as a sub-assembly. Turn off the center of mass. Let's change to here. That's my route. Go to sub-assemblies. And we're going to call this the Mun Reorg Mover. Save that. Then we're going to go... Let's leave. Yeah, that's fine. We're going to go in the VAB. Let's take 2. We're going to take 2 of these to the Mun. And Ayuri, you can watch how I build a rocket. I don't know if it'll help. Maybe you're very comfortable how you do it. But what I'm going to do is also unhack the gravity. So we're going to reset. Put that back. All right. So what I want to do is deliver 2 of those Mun movers in 1 rocket. So basically, one of them is going to land 2 of them. And if they don't, it should work because, yeah, because they'll be lighter than the Tundra things. So first of all, we're going to use the Mun movers to land themselves. We're not going to have a separate launch. Well, the rocket had enough for all the job, just not enough in case you need it. Well, let me show you how I start off, if it helps, because I'm going to build a rocket now. So our destination is the Mun. And we need 600 delta V according to the delta V chart. And if you don't know what that is, if we do KSP delta V map, and click on that link that has all the delta V. All the delta V requirements for all the planets as of version 1.2.1. So this is pretty current. So we're going to the Mun, and you can see to land on the Mun we need 600. We're gonna have more than that. But to do this first, I'm going to click this, and we'll go to our sub-assemblies, and we'll go to our Mun Reorg mover. Okay, and we're going to put one there, and we're going to grab another one, and put it on top. Oh, alright, that doesn't quite fit. So, what can we do for space? We can do what can I put on top of that to give it a little that works. Again, not very attractive, and then in fact is what I'm going to do is we're going to do some old-fashioned struts here. Maybe. Fine. Alright. Let's go ahead and auto strut to heaviest. That one's strutted. Strut. Alright, now what I want to do is reassign route from here up to this, I guess. Whoa. So this is my payload. Some goofy looking payload. Is this good name or someone's playing with names? Thanks for the follow. Alright, so this is my payload. Now, as you can see, I have 2 stages, and I'm only going to use probably the top one to land it. But we have, if I put all the engines together, you can see I have 3,000 delta V with enough, but I'm not going to use them all. When we get there, I'm going to separate them. But this will be able to land itself. It was one of my alt accounts. You wanted to see my reaction? Oh, alright, well. So this is set for the Mun, non-atmospheric, so I got my delta V reading. Now I want to get this to the Mun. So to do that, again, if we look at the delta V chart, we need 950. I'm sorry, we need 860. And to get a capture, we need 300. So I'm going to round up and round down. So 900 plus 300 is 1,000, 1,100, 1,200. I'm going to say 1,500, okay? So we need 1,500 delta V going from Kerbin. And again, we're assuming we're already in orbit of Kerbin. So we need a stage that's going to do 1,500 delta V. So, first of all, this has all got the reaction wheels and everything it needs, so we don't have to worry about anything. We're going to wrap a fairing around this hideous thing, too. So, what I want to do is add a... I have a docking port here. But I want to see I want to see stage information. If I stage the docking port, I think I would see the staging information, but we'll keep the tried true ways here. Let's go ahead and put a decoupler And we're going to put... It's not hitty sandy. It looks really great. Fun run. It's very industrial looking. And I'm going to pop a Werther's. Alright. Now I'm going to actually... Yeah, we're going to stay that. Then we're going to wrap this whole thing in a fairing. So go to payload. Get a fairing. I'm going to turn off that. I'm going to say 4 sides. I'm going to say 3 sides. Lower my ejection, and I'm going to say clamshell. Then I'm going to say build. And the reason why I'm doing this now is, okay, that's not going to clear. Let's go out a little wider. Okay, I think that cleared. Getting some micro stutters in the editor here. Alright, so that's my fairing. And I do that now because the fairings add weight. Now again, I said I need 1500 delta V. So, we're going to add a reaction wheel. Then let's add, just for giggles, let's see what happens if we do this and a skipper. Not enough. So I have a feeling we're actually going to have to go up a scale because of the weight. Because this weighs... This weighs almost 46 tons. So we're going to leave the reaction wheel. Let's go to structural. Let's grab the adapter. Then let's grab let's grab the small tank for this size. And let's grab a Rhino. 46 tons. Not that much. Well, 910. Not enough. So let's get the medium-sized fuel tank. Alright, there's the 1500 I was looking for. Perfect. So, again, this is our payload, and the payload's going to be able to land itself. It's going to be a little tricky, but we should be able to do it. Now, again, getting from Kerbin's orbit, or atmosphere, non-atmospheric, sorry, to the Mun, I over-engineered. I said I need 1300, I want 1500, I have 1576. Set for Kerbin, non-atmospheric. Now we want to get this off the planet. So we're going to do some strutting here. So we want to leave on Kerbin. Now we're going to be in atmosphere. I'm going to set this to compact so it won't be in the way. And once again, I want a decoupler. And then a reaction wheel. Let's lift this up a little bit. And let's go with one big fuel tank. And not going to get fancy, we're just going to do one mammoth. So we need 3400 delta V in this stage. So we don't have it. We're about, what, kind of a half off, a little over half off. But we have a lot of thrust to weight ratio, so we can add more fuel, and we'll put the engine back if the editor cooperates. Now we're coming up about 1200, 1300 delta V short, and our thrust to weight ratio is still good. However, if we do the same thing again, that is not going to work. We don't. Oh no. So we don't have. We're still a little short. We're coming up 700 delta V short. We barely have enough thrust to weight ratio to lift off. I think I made heavier rockets. Well, wouldn't it be better just to do a 3.75 fairing? Oh, well, yeah, I didn't know. True. But it's already built. Why not leave it? Alright, so this is what we're going to do. We are going to copy this stage. And I'm going to do something to this stage to increase the thrust to weight ratio. I'm going to do some cheatery here. I'm going to grab and put 4 of these things right there. Then I'm going to come in here and grab swivels. I choose swivels over reliance because I want some gimbal control. I don't really need a whole snot load of thrust. And then what we're going to do is we're going to sneak those in there like that, and we're going to pull them down. So it's like, you know, some sort of weird rocket design, and we're going to pull all the engines together. Now we got a better thrust to weight ratio. But what we're going to do is we're going to add some more weight and add some more thrust. So let's grab us a decoupler, which is somewhere, not on there. There. So let's grab one of these, put it right here. Let's grab this, attach it right there. And we're going to drag this down a little bit. And we're going to make sure it keeps some control. Man, editor. And we want to keep it aerodynamic, so again we're going to grab this and a nose cone, and we're going to get this all lined up, looking like a rocket. Cool, so I want to make sure that struts, that struts, that struts, and to maintain that the core stays fueled. Ooh, you know what? I almost forgot to do that. We're going to use fuel lines. And so what we're going to do is we're going to put it right there and bring it across over here. That way, when we duplicate this stage, everything is done. So we're going to take this off. And let's see what happens if we add just 2. So we want to drag all the engines together, move the decoupler. 34-35, our thrust to weight ratio is too high, so what we can do is we can lower this down to right about there. Okay. In stock, aero is 2.5 meters core, and we'll add drag. Okay. That core. What core? You mean my top? Well, we'll see. So by the numbers, we have enough delta V to get to orbit, and the other stages are designed to do what they're supposed to do. The probe core in the stack. Oh. Well, I don't know. We'll find out. Sometimes I don't make good rockets. Well, actually, a lot of times I don't make good rockets. Alright, so alright, let's go ahead and we're gonna call this the MUN Reorg Movers Rocket. Makes sense to me, but I will forget what this is called if I have to revisit it. Alright, so let's put a couple of there. Couple there. Let's combine those. Put this up here. We still have 147. I don't know. Let's make sure no one's hitching a ride. Good. Never know. Okay, let's put on the launch pad. I forgot to put on the launch pad. Are we done yet? No? Fine. Alright, so Mun. Reorg. I thought it was all one word. So does this sort it differently? There it is. Got it. do 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 do. Scooby Dooby Doo. Yeah, you have to deal with my musical interlude until Kerbal. Loading. So I spent a lot of time in the editor, so it's probably going to lag out for me. Alright, so we don't need these. And we're going to send this up to 80 kilometers. Everything looks good. 3, 2, 1. Okay, it didn't blow up. That's good. Yes, yep. I reset the gravity. See? I did. Thanks for the spot check. That's weird. Huh. I seem to have not have been controlling from the right. Oh, did I put this thing at... Oh, I did. I didn't check all my things, did I? How will I land on the Mun? Just keep watching. Hang on, I need to... Evidently, I wasn't controlling from the right spot. Or my scent guidance had it going into an inclination. The payload itself is going to land itself. There are two, is what I'm calling Mun Reorg movers. Alright, so we have a 0 there. Oh, okay, that was my bad. I meant to do 80 there and a 0 here. So everything was working right. It just operator error. Alright, here we go. No, no, no. Having a day. Having a day. Alright, so revert to launch. Third time's a charm. Because what we're doing is we're taking the main fabrication base, or the fab, or the MFB. And I didn't know what I was doing with MKS when I first set it up. Oh, what was this setting in here? Was this 20,000? Anyone remember the setting? Hang on, I can figure it out. Just hang on one sec. Bear with me. Alright, I'm trying to find a rocket launch of mine. Great. Awesome. First YouTube I go to and there's no rocket launches. How often do I do that? Okay, this one's got a rocket launch. Bear with me for a sec. Trying to get the right settings here. Because I hit spacebar and cleared out of field. I want to make sure I have the right. I think it's 20,000. So I'm quickly going back over an old VOD from 2 days ago. And I'm waiting for KSP to load on the launch pad on the other screen. I can't see chat, so if you guys are telling me what it is, I can't see it right now. Alright, so... Come on, Andy. Bring up the computer controls, would you, please? I'm being impatient with myself. It's a Monday. Definitely a trying Monday. Hang on. I have a rocket launch on the other screen. I'm talking about something. I just want to see what my sense guidance... When did you guys tell me? No, no one's told me yet. All right. I know if I skip ahead on the YouTube, I'll pass the one time I show what I'm looking for here. Oh, painful, painful, painful. All right, wait a minute. There it is. All right, so there's how many zeros? 1, 2. Can't see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, I got it. I got it. We got it. Basically, you know how you have that 2.4 Pro core on the rocket, not the payload. I tested a similar thing myself, having a 2.44 and 3.4 and a peak 200 kilonewtons. Okay. I don't have a probe core on the rocket, though. Basically, you know, you have that 2.4 M probe core in the rocket, not the payload. I don't have a rocket in the. I don't have a probe core in the on the rocket. All the probe cores are on the payload. I thought I saw a probe core in the stack of the gizmo decoupler. No, that was a reaction wheel. That was a reaction wheel. You mean on the boosters? No, I don't think I put one. No. No. Gizmo decoupler. Gizmo decoupler. Oh. I don't... Nope, I don't think so. The only probe cores I have are both on top of each of the mover things. Anyways, we're zipping along. By the way, how do those fairings work with the aerodynamics? Are they counted as collisions? Well, it depends upon when you get rid of your fairing. The fairings give you aerodynamics, they're supposed to. But if you let go of them while you're in atmosphere, you could, the fairing could fall back and hit your rocket. I've done that before. But is what I do is I wait until I'm out in vacuum, and then I detach them, and that way they kind of float away. But you could collide with the fairings, it just depends upon when you do it. Now I think I set this to clamshell, so I'm going to wait until I'm out in vacuum, and then I'll do it. Alright, yay! We made it. Cool. So I'll get ready right before we do our circularization. I can't even talk today. Let's go ahead and deploy those now. Boing. Cool. So you think I put, no, I didn't put I did not put a probe core there. So we need 9, raise space with the host. We need 920 to get circularized. So I'm over budget. We're over a budget a little bit. Thank you for the host, raise space. Appreciate it. Oh, that's okay, Cantab. No, again, this is what I really, really enjoy about KSP. Looking out for fellow KSPers. It's awesome. I mean, this is nothing elegant or fashionable. I'm just looking to get the work done. Because, you know, the MKS, the colonization mod, is not for the faint of heart. So if you can get the basics down, cool. And I was doing it kind of as I was going. And let me give Ray Space. Ray Space is a rocket jockey. Let me give him a shout out.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, a fellow rocket jockey has entered the stream. Please click the supplied link and give them a follow. This is not a command.
No, it's not a command.
Just consider it a moral imperative and know you have made the correct choice.
So what I'm going to do here is I have 230 Delta V left over. I am carrying a lot of dead weight here. But since I don't know how this is going to perform, I want to use this stage as much as possible to get us to where we're going to land before these have to take over. This, whatever it is. So I'm going to use all this up and stage, and that way I have a little bit more left over for the approach on Mun. Alright, so speaking of approach, let's kind of adjust this a little bit. 43 looks good. So 860, that's what the Delta V map said. We needed 860. What's going on? What did I miss? Drag is one of the main problems that's going to be in space. Drag is a drag. So pretty much what's going to happen is I'm going to use these 4 engines. Since we tested 2, we're going to use these 4 and not all 8 of them to get this in close proximity to our base, and then we'll separate them, land them, and start using them. Okay, decision made. I'm using Nerve for your mini rig. A Nerve. Going to use nuclear nuke engine. Minmus. I like mining on the Mun. I like the weight or the gravity. You know, everyone picks Minmus. RSS Moon for me. Ooh, real solar system. Cool. Once I get this working to my satisfaction, the infrastructure is there, but I'm not making enough of certain things. So I don't think I have the right number of structures making the right number of things. And that's why I want to reorganize it. I want to put certain things in certain areas. So when I'm looking at stuff, I go, oh, okay, I need to turn this off and turn this on. Let's see how that impacts it, and so on. Hey, that's where we're going. Much smaller rocket now. By the way, I've switched to using Werther's Caramel as my throat lozenger. Still works. The reason I chose Minmus is the lower delta V to orbit. Sure. I mean, yeah, no, it's plus Minmus has got their biodomes or biomes are closer too. I just want the Mun because we have more gravity. What I learned here, I'm going to take to Duna, and again, Duna's got even more gravity, so it was just a career choice. All right, so let's go get this thing in orbit. Again, it's going to take 264, and we have 993. Sweet. While I'm here, I'm going to figure out my my engines here. So that's what I can do. Those are all probably for. Come on. Right. Put those all together. Well, can't do anything right now. The Mun is going to get very close very fast. Whoa. So right now, what's keeping everything running electrical wise is the RTGs. I do have fuel cells on them. And the reason why I went both routes is I didn't know how much of a drain the reaction wheel would be. Well, reaction wheels. All right, so let's oh, what am I doing that for? I said I was going to use all four anyway. Never mind. But I don't want to use those four. I want to use the top four. All right. All right, so let's do an F5. So we got 728 left. What is the mod that helps you with the maneuver nodes? Well, when I got a lot of stuff and I have no surgical skills, and if I have a maneuver node, this is called precise maneuver, not precise node, even though they look almost identical. The big thing is this allows you to do, I mean, when you got too much clutter in here, this is hard. I mean, and sure, I could go in here and, was that coming up as a rover? Really? My craft is over. Oh, it's right there. I could come in here and filter out and say, I just want all the probes, and it'd make it a little bit easier maybe, but I don't want to. I don't want to. I'll just have this thing here. All right, so let's turn that one off. We are going to land there. So we're going to pick the halfway mark, which is roughly here. And we're going to do our inclination change and put on some brakes. That's going to cost 118. Now, if you're talking about the one, what does the burns for me, the maneuver planner is part of MechJeb. And if you do career mode, you have to unlock the MechJeb parts along the way until you get all the different MechJeb components. Oh, no problem there. Sir Pry. Sir Pry, sorry, Pry. All right, so here comes our first retrograde, retro burn. So I'm using maneuver nodes to kind of line up our landing. Again, we have 610 delta V. Now, is what I'm going to do is I'm going to get like, so this is going to scoot along this way. So we're going to do right here, we're just going to do a simple retro, and we're going to point the end right about there. Scoot a little closer. All right. So big braking there. We're going to do also, I want to give us some additional altitude. So I'm doing a radial out. That burns, that's actually very inefficient, but I don't like landing at a slant. That's just my preference. So that's going to be 269 of the 610 we have. Do you excuse me, do you have any idea why KSP could crash upon entering or exiting a space center? Do you have any mods? Try removing all your mods. If you don't have any mods, make sure you're launching the 32-bit, 64-bit versus your OS. And then if that still doesn't work, maybe delete everything and do a fresh install. Sometimes, you know, installs can get corrupted. They can. That's our target right there. Entering or exiting the space center. No, I've never experienced that crash before. I hate to ask anyone to reinstall, but you know, sometimes that does help. So we're 12,000. Waiting for our burn to finish off here. And we've still got a little bit of ways to go here. So I'm going to get over the target pretty much. We're going to make another maneuver node and put on a big braking maneuver right there. And before I do that though, I'm going to target it. Then we'll do the same thing. I actually have no idea if that would have impacted anything. I just better safe than sorry. Alright, so that's a good braking maneuver. Again, I'm going to pull some radial out so it gives us a little bit more altitude when we come down. That's going to cost 262 and we have 340 left, so good. How much memory? Yeah, that would be the next thing. Is if you 8 gigabytes is fine. You just have to keep track of how much memory KSP is using versus what you have left. Yeah. How you doing, Linux? Linux Guru Gamer, mod creator, resurrector, maintainer extraordinaire. Q blush. All right. Let's wait for this burn to end. This is going to be tricky. All right, let's go retro. Do an F5. We're going to stage and get rid of this tank. Is that going to work? Is that going to work? There we go. Then those should be the top. Okay. All right, cool. So we have 3,122. Is it actually going to use the fuel from down here? Oh, it is. All right, well, I guess that's fine. I guess I could say disable crossfeed. All right. And we need to lower your landing legs. Oops, go over there. So according to this, we're going to miss our target. I am going to attempt to fix that. Alright. I saw the Google Doc. Yeah, he's got a lot. 50 plus. All right, we're getting ready to do a big burn here. I'm trying to get us lined up. We're rendering on the base right now. Very nervous, very nervous, very nervous. Come on, stop rendering. Stop rendering. Thank you. Yes, 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 yes. I know, I know. Come on, let me burn. Alright, cool. Then I want to go retro. Oh, for crying out loud with all the micro stutters. And we need to hit full throttle as soon as we line up. And I want to kill my horizontal speed. Alright. Man, a lot of micro stutters. That looked like it worked out. It looked like it worked out. I'm getting a lot of stuttering here. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. A lot of stutters. Alright, so let's go ahead and... again, try to stop or horizontal speed. Alright, that's not bad. Hey Jack Tech, how you doing? Now landing this out here is fine. Alright, so we're getting close to the ground. I'm not going to make any more adjustments. Turn off nav HUD. We have plenty of fuel, and again, it should not be using... Good. Jeez. So this is our mag spider being constructed. How much time does it have left? Where's the... No. Still got 1 day. Alright. That was a musical ceremony. No, it wasn't. It was spooky. Actually, on some fairly strong meds... Oh, you are? Bad migraine. Oh. I had well, I still have either a pinched nerve or a muscle tweak. Yeah. Alright, we want to do that. Oh, I could really do without these micro stutters. Why? 133 meters. I'm just pressing shift to increase. We don't need a super soft landing, but we do have some weight here. I may have to restart Kerbal. These microstutters are annoying me. Alright. We landed. I'm doing F5. Yeah, I know someone that gets migraines quite often, so not fun. So can I extend these without hitting anything? It's funny how I hear sound effects, but nothing was moving. Jeez. Alright, then is what I want to do is I want to decouple that node. And then we're going to hopefully not break anything. Still controlling from this one. You look back at my stream, I've already landed. I like landing. Landing's fun. Alright. So this still has quite a bit of delta V, but it's not towing anything yet. So let's go ahead and land these right here as soon as the KSP lets me. And touchdown. SAS is on. We'll do an F5. So we're going to be using these translation tools quite a bit in moving stuff around here. So what I want to do is I've done an F5. I want to restart KSP because it's just being really annoying. Yesterday I had I had 2 crashes and 2 reboots. But that was a 6-hour stream though. Still. Alright, let's go ahead and get this going here. Time for another Werther's. You know, it was interesting. I was talking to a really good friend of mine, and I said, "Hey, would you like a Werther's?" And I go, "What's strange about me offering this is, as a ute, a what? A ute. I never liked them. It's like an old person candy, and well, here I am." All right, so for some reason KSP, I did not double click correctly. All right, so we're gonna get KSP back. We're gonna wait for the mag spider to be done, so we're gonna accelerate time by a day. We're gonna get that constructed, and is what I want to do is I want to separate power generation and fuel. So anything that first of all, the reactor's power generation, and there's also the PDU. 2 crashes, 2 reboots, and spit your hulls out. Oh yeah, I did. I spit my my throat lozenge. I spit out once. I was talking. I was like, doink. I was getting very animated. Yeah, it was quite a day. That was a fun stream though, despite all the problems. And there's some streamers that were having some serious issues yesterday with KSP, or no, with their stream. OBS crashes, drop frame rates, all sorts of things. All right, let's go back to the MUN. So we should be able to, yes we can. There we go. 2 crashes, and then I restarted KSP once. Yeah. And I think I reboot my gaming PC once too. Alright, so out of curiosity, and I can't do anything yet. Jeez. Alright. Now, I know we're quite a click away, but I'm not too worried about that. Out of curiosity, how are... So, okay, that's fine. Okay, that's our next big project, too. Oh, jeez. They have 334 days of supplies. Alright. So, what I have here is I have a reactor. I also have a PDU. I have a PDU. So basically I have 2 reactors. And I want to put those kind of at the back, away from the habitation. So this is all the habitation. These I actually want to do away with. I don't want these. These were crafts that were interim habitation, and even if it has a negative impact, I don't want them hanging around anymore. So these can just get cleaned up. But is what I see here is, like, for instance, this one right here makes metals, polymers, and chemicals. So whatever the raw resources that it needs, I want this and its associated ISMs close. That way it makes sense that, oh, okay, this and these 2 things is the incoming and the outgoing. And the same with each one of these. That way they're kind of separated and makes sense. That's going to take a lot of work because we're going to have to move things around. And since I have adequate resources in the plant, so this is the problem I'm running into. See, I have a lot of some stuff, right? I have a lot of some stuff. Don't worry about the electrical charge. But look at this. I've run out of specialized parts, substrates, and supplies. Now, substrate, I believe, is a raw source. I have to go check on the drill and see why that's not working. In fact, let's go do that right now. So if I type in substrates, let's go see. And that might just be because within Kerbal, nothing is in real time when it's outside of physics range. So sometimes you have to revisit the sites to get things going. Let's make sure. So this one is my hydrates running at 114%. This is my subtrates. Oops, wrong one. That's the subtrates running at 114. So we're drilling. So if I check here, okay, let's get rid of that because it's in the, get rid of that. We have subtrates here. Let's see if it rejiggered here. Can I? Thank you. Okay, now I have 140,000 subtrates. Okay. So, false alarm. So now if we go back to the fab. So again, I have plenty of the raw stuff. It's the stuff in between that I can't seem to keep a balance going. And I want to fix that by separating it. And that way I know what's on, what's off, what's where, and stuff like that. Hopefully this pays off. So, basically we're going to start moving things a little bit forward. Now these two things make supplies, but I'm not making enough supplies to support the Kerbals on the Mun. So if we come up here and we go to supplies, oh, I guess we're at 21,000. I started at 45, so we're still not making enough supplies. So I need to fix that. Okay, so first things first. Since these are making supplies and they're up front, I'm going to put the power and fuel stuff in the back, habitation like in the middle but off to the right, and then everything else will be in the middle and to the left. Something like that. Andy, have you ever escaped from Kerbin accidentally? You mean me, or done a burn and did not know it? I've had Kerbal do some crazy things, but no. Alright, so let's go ahead and go here. Let's open up our construction window. You're a Muppet. Let's open up the construction window. I don't want to pin that. And like I said, paused. Why is it paused? Okay, it still has a day. Weird. So we're going to go ahead and accelerate time. I've already checked Kerbal alarm clock. We don't have anything until 48 days out. Alright, so we're good. So we can accelerate a day. I forgot something rather fundamental on my ore miner. Ore storage. Yep. Alright, so this should be done. Good. Maybe. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Now, this doesn't need any resources because it's just electrical, right? Why is there monopropellant? I didn't put monopropellant on that, did I? Nah, I didn't. Alright, so we're just going to launch it. Oof. Excellent. And then the mod, ground construction, will change focus to it. There we go. And it looks like it's intact. Cool. So now let's check our resources. Why do I have monopropellant? Oh, no, wait. Oh, is it this thing that's got monopropellant? Oh, alright. Well, didn't know that. Alright, so let's, okay, so we got our mover. Turn on our lights. Electrical charge generation seems to be fine. So let's try moving our first Tundra and see how this goes. So we're going to need an engineer. Let's go ahead and put on the brakes. You found out on the launch pad. Oh, not on. Well, that's good, Cantab. All right, so we're going to leave this here. Let's go here. We can close this. We can close that, for crying out loud. Go away. And I think I should have an engineer right here. I don't. Ooh. Where did I move him to? Go away. Should have an engineer called Corey somewhere. He's my roving... Where's he at? Oh, he's right there. Alright. Let's make sure he has his tool. He does. Excellent. Alright, let's go ahead. We're going to have him disconnect the flex tubes. Right here. Or a flex tube. And this is going to get really boring. Because I'm going to have to adjust cradles and stuff. Get closer, gotta get closer, gotta get closer. Unlink. Alright. Unlink. Thank you. Alright, then I think, just so I keep track of them, I can put them up here. Oh wait, I forgot there's a guy. Oh wait, we got two things to do here. So, let's land him. And retract that ladder. I've never used these ladders before. Let's see if they work. Reset camera. I'm gonna have to get close to use that. Oh no, there it is. Lower ladder. Whoa! That was fast. Alright. Let's see if you can use the ladder and get up into the chair. Long ladder. Now, can I just get close and say board? Board. Alright, cool. We can put the ladder back. Alright. Now, all I'm going to do is I'm going to move this stuff forward. Then I'm going to break this stuff apart. And I'm going to start with, like, basically the first thing I connected out here. The reactors are going to hang out back here. And we have a bunch of supplies too. Alright, let's see if this works. Alright, that looks good. And that is about where I want to be, so we'll put on the brakes. Double check the magnets should be, oh, those didn't get reset. This needs to be, what do we set those at? So if we're at 1/6, so what's 1/6 of 16? Did I set that to 5? No, that'd be 1/3. 3? What is 16 divided by... What is 1/6 of 16? Anyone? Anyone? I think the test is I set it to 3. Alright, thanks guys. Yeah, I think I set these to 3. I think I actually set them to 5, but let's just try 3. If I can get 3. Alright. All right. And let's do an F5. And do a... All right. And then what we do is we enable the targeting on this one. That worked. It picked it up. Cool. All right. So let's turn the brakes off. And we're going to back up. All right. We are moving stuff. Excuse me. All right, let's put on the brakes. What I want to do is, like I said, I want to get this one first. I just want to put it right here, connected to the multi-hub going this way. And so okay, let's brakes are on. Let's go ahead. Let me think about it. Let me go to the base here real quick. Nope, not that. Okay. So this one is the first one, and it was the first one I set up. Metals, polymers, chemicals. I actually think I need a second one of these refineries. So the resources, the raw resources would be substrates, metallic ore, and minerals. So what I want to do is, I think, so let's see here. That's not one. That's not it. That's not it. See, none of these are it. So it's got to be over here, obviously. All right, so those are the raw resources, including water, that's coming into this. And it makes... Okay, where's the... See, this is the problem I have too. I don't know where to look for stuff. So I found the metallic ore, substrates, and minerals. All right, so that's the raw that this processes and turns it into polymers. Okay, so here's the raw. Okay, so that's almost near perfect. So what I'm going to do then, we'll disconnect this, move this over here, and I want to move the hub out, connect this to that, so that way I have the in and the out for this one. This being machinery, recyclables, these are byproducts of something else. That's going to be kind of except for material kits, that's something I'm making, but I think what I could do is attach the one of material kits to the thing that's actually making material kits, which is this one, I think. No, that's making machinery. That's what I'm talking about. No, wait. That one's doing the material kit. So I can take this, attach it to that one, and then it's all together. So that's what I'm trying to do, is organize all the things. So this is actually not that complicated of a move. Except for I have two things I got to disconnect now. So the trick is, now that he's got this, would it be easier to use this to move these three things away, or to get the movers over here, connected up, move them, and that way if I want to move them back, I just have to switch to them. They're already ready to be moved. I want to try that. So let's go to one of the movers. There we go. And let's actually go to the one that's got a full tank. All right, this one should have a full tank of gas. Cool. We also have an extra piece of stuff. We can actually get the Kerbal to get rid of that. Throttle down. Control from here. Oh, can't stage them? Why? Weird. Fine. Do we have power? We have power. All right, that's weird. All right, and once again, we're going to use these tools. And I gotta figure out what my translations are on the RCS. Yeah, it's kind of backwards of what I want. Almost. Alright. That should give me exactly what I want. Left, left, right. Cool. Now once, if and when I get these things docked, before I let go, I'm going to transfer fuel back to it so we top it off. Maybe. Now the multi-hubs actually have sky cranes already attached to them, so this might go a little bit faster than I hope. So that's what we're going to do. Let's line this up. And then we can do this. Hopefully. Good. I want to ask a question. With the mod Kerbal Engineering Redux, what can I calculate? Kerbal Engineer calculates a lot of stuff. I mean, this is all Kerbal Engineer. This is all Kerbal Engineer. Ah, yeah. And you use Kerbal Engineer when you're building a rocket, so you make sure you have enough Delta V-ish stuff-ish. Alright, so we're going to have to get the Kerbal out and hook up a docking port. So let's go ahead and we'll land this. Hey Torch, how you doing? Okay, turn that all off, do an F5. Let's go to our Kerbal. There he is. So we want you to leave the seat. Uh-oh. Whoa, okay. And is what you're going to have to do is we're going to have to doing fine, just booting up KSP myself. Excellent. Always good to hear that. So we're too far. Oh, we need to have tool out. And grab and place. That's right. We're going to tow the moon somewhere. Little tedious on the process. Alright. Whoa, it moved on me. Weird. Alright, so we want to pick this up. And we're going to put it right here for now. Okay. Then we're going to zip up top here. Get on top of our structure. And we're going to grab it from here. And there's a node there. If we hit R, we get the node. Maybe. Excellent. Rear. Come on. Alright, now one thing I want to do is I want to make sure... Alright, so we have to go disconnect the flex tube here. So we do the unlink. Okay, and then... we're just going to let... Whoa. Header. Dude, get up. You're embarrassing me. We're going to just go put you back up here on the mag spider. So that way I know where you're at. Alright, he's in there. And before I move this, I want to make sure that this is okay. That's auto strutted. Alright, so now this thing, that is my target. And we lift off. Alright, let's make sure our orientation is good. RCS is on. So if I go K, we go, okay, K is at the rear of the keyboard for me, so I do that. We go that way. And the opposite would be I. I can see the puffs on that end. And we'll move it over. Go and lower it a little bit. Come on. Oh, no, no, go the other way. Oh, the other way. Oh. Alright. Yeah, it's part of MechJeb. It's a great tool. Get you back going the other way. I've never used it only when I try to do precise landings and stuff like that, because there's no way that between microstutters and my skill set that I could do this. Oh, up. Oh, okay, that's fine. Oh, no. Why did you... Uh-oh. The magnet doesn't want to grab it. Well, it's just, we've tested this so we know it works. It's all a matter of timing. It's not an exact science. Alright, so let's get over it. Alright, so we need to go... Oh, you know what? 'Cause, oh, you know what? These might be a little bit heavier. I think most of them got machinery in them. These might be a little bit heavier. I think most of them got machinery in them. Alright, we are docked. So we'll do an F5. And then let's go ahead and not go anywhere. Control from here. Oh, alright. Why are we wobbling? I was controlling from the wrong spot. But I think we can control the wobble like this. Oh, maybe not. Wow. Alright, so what we need to do is RCS. No. Let's do that. It's gonna get out of control. Nope. Nope. Alright, cool. It calmed itself. Alright, so... Oh, wrong way. No. Hang on. Let me figure out what I want to do here. Alright, we got this. Alright, let's go and land it. Okay, I don't need to be clicking on every single little thing here. Alright, so how did we did that. Lower it down. And touchdown. Alright. Yeah, it's carrying... Well, it's not that much machinery. Alright, well... Huzzah! Yes. So now... What I want to do is we are going to figure out... I think is what I want to do... is take this and connect it directly and then connect the multi-hub to that. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Alright, so that means we need another mover right here. Now this one's a little low on fuel, so when we dock, we're going to fill it up. Alright, so we want to control from here. What eats up all the fuel is the translations. Turn this around. There we go. So this is going to work. It's going to be... How will I refuel them? This whole infrastructure is self-sustaining, except for the things that are not connected. I have ore being dug up, and from that site, it can be transferred to the site that reprocess it into fuel. And that can be sent here. And it is, via the ISMs, the inflatable storage modules. Alright, so let's see here. I want to turn this way. And we want to go K, right? No, really? Oh, J, my bad. So all of these inflatable storage modules, as long as you have logistics, bark bark, you can transfer resources from planetary. Let's go ahead and kill our horizontal speed. Whoa! So when we're docked, and being that this is connected infrastructure, I can grab the liquid fuel and transfer it over here. Okay, so let's go ahead and land this. You lack the skills. It's part of the MKS mod. So ore is a stock component, the ore. And again, a stock feature is you can take the ISRU, convert ore into monopropellant, liquid fuel, and or oxidizer. And I do have that happening, but they're done at different sites. So as we land. So with those two sites talking to one another, I can get the ore, I can process it through the ISRUs, or the convertitrons, whatever you want to call them. And at the convertitrons, I have not only an ISM for ore, I also have an ISM, inflatable storage module, ISM. I have an inflatable storage module for liquid fuel and oxidizer. Now at the base here, I have, over here somewhere, so again, it takes me a while. That's why I want to reorganize this. So one of these is the liquid fuel. So liquid fuel and oxidizer. So once I dock this on top of here, it's part of this whole infrastructure, and I can transfer this fuel, this oxidizer, over to this craft once I get it docked. So now we need our Kerbal. So we're going to have you leave. Thank you. Oh, RCS. Oh, do you get new RC? Oh, you don't. So I need to put you inside a capsule somewhere so you get some more RCS. All right. First things first, let's go over here and grab this docking port. And let's pull it. Oh, too far. Too far still. Alright, and let's grab it and put it right there. Oh, moved. And let's grab you. Too far. Grab you and move you right there. Oh, all right. And then from there, can I get lucky enough and attack? Oh, too far. Crud. Okay. That I don't need to happen too often because I only have so many docking ports. That bleep is scary. Well, the explosion's even scarier. That's what used to happen in the 105 days when you used to do this. Whenever you dropped anything on the ground, it would explode. Okay. Let's try not to rush this. Let's take our time. Okay. Exploders nominal. Yes, it was a nominal exploderumi. Maybe I was too close to it. Okay. I'm running out. Okay, let me do this. Let me disconnect it. Wonder what it's having a problem with. Anyone? Anyone? Oh wait, no, I need this. Why did I do that? I need this link because I need to refuel my mover. Link, thank you. Why did I do that? Okay. So let's Let's do this. Oh, this is going to be a pain in the butt. Whoa. So if I grab this and put it... Come on. There. Okay. Have you lift off. And... Thought he was going to bounce off. Alright. And we take this from here. Too far. Really? Aww. Come on, come on. There we go. Then... That's going to be too far. Did I get it? Oh, it's gonna fall. It's gonna explode. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna do an F5 right here. We're gonna try going from this side then. If this doesn't work, then I have to use the rover. We might have to bring another do-it-yourself kit out here. Oops. Too far. Alright. Let's see if we can't give this a wide berth. Okay. Now, are you going to be close enough so I can attach you? Okay. Now it should be close enough. Hopefully. Yay! Alright, cool. So we'll put you there. Yay! Maybe. Alright. Now, are you going to be too far away? No, you're not. Cool. And we want to go there. There's a node. Very cool. Alright. So something over here was a problem. And we'll put you back on the rover, or the mag spider. Now I know this is not terribly exciting, but hopefully, okay, board, okay. Now we come over to, no, not that one. Not that one. Not the base. Not that thing. That thing. Alright. Once again, we want to say it's teaching. Yes. Hopefully it's education. We want to say control from here. 0. Keep vertical. Landing gear up. Every part of my Steam has its own uniqueness. Well, I hope. Yes, that would be on. Okay, RCS is on. We want to do that. And we should be still set up. Yes, we are. Alright, cool. And I want to... This is my target. We're going to do the same thing we did before. We're going to... let's go ahead and have it kill our horizontal speed. Okay. And let's just go a little bit, couple taps on the K. Let's get over it. Let's just get over this. It's worth every minute. Thanks, Jack. Guys, I really appreciate that. That was very kind of you guys to say that. Alright, so we're going to get right about there. Hit the I key a couple times, and we're going to make sure our horizontal thrust is... yeah, because I didn't quite do it all. And, let's lower this a little bit. Alright. Looks like maybe okay, we have docking. We don't need all the resources, for crying out loud. Alright, so let's go over here, turn off the tools, just press F5, and then we're going to refuel these tanks from the infrastructure that we have right here. Okay, for some reason that tank did not stay pinned. Cool. Then we're just going to go out. And what we're doing is see, like, oh, Andy, you've only got 140 or whatever. When it dips, then it pulls. See? That's how that works. That's part of the planetary warehouse. Local warehouse works the same too. Same for Swig. Time for another Werther's, too. Now, that's good. It's also a bad thing. It makes the mover heavier, too. Alright, so now we can close this off. Now, while I'm here, let's make sure... okay, that's fully fueled. Good. Stop taunting us with sweets. Sorry. Not really. Okay, we need our Kerbal again. Oh, how's the electrical charge since this is hanging here? Ooh, electrical charge is good. Massive RTGs. Sweet. Alright, so you dude. Need you. I need you to leave the seat. Oh, I can't see what you're doing. RCS is on. Good. The Werthers are my throat lozenges. Have I mentioned that you are awesome? Well, thanks, Toss. Appreciate that. I really do. You know, we're going to have to do a rocket launch today before I end the stream. Got to figure out what it is, because Kerbal Space Program is about rockets and planes. I don't do planes, so... Alright, so now that's detached. Ooh, that has a docking port. I don't need that one there. I don't need these docking ports. So if I run out of docking ports, I can, you know what, let's just, let's set... oh, dude, slow down. Let's do this. Have you fly over... no, that's not gonna be... yeah. Turn on the brakes, Alright. And we're just gonna put you right here. Alright. So now... so the plan is, the big first move is to... we're gonna move this out of the way. We're going to detach this multi-hub. We're gonna move this way. We're gonna detach this. And we're going to connect it to here because this again does the metals, polymers, chemicals, which it has its input. No, that's the output. And that's the input. So that would make sense why it's connected there. These are supplies. This is the supply one. I think I already have a supply one. Isn't this supplies? No, that's machinery. The supply one, I think, should be better back here where the habitation is. Supplies also has recyclables and material kits. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Mulch and fertilizer. Yeah, so I think maybe... No, actually, okay, that would make sense to be attached to one of these two because it makes the supplies. That's who uses the supplies. All right, so anyways, let's switch to... Not that. Oh, wait, we gotta go one more. There we go. Alright, F5. And we'll control from here. And we will bring up our tools. Except for I just moved a tool. Alright, and remember last time this got wobbly on us. Oh, we need RCS on to help. But it's not produced in the planets except in Kerbal, right? What is? Alright, so it's slowly balancing it out. So I think is what we can do is it should be I. Alright. Alright, you know what? I think I made a command decision. I think doing it this way is slower than that. This takes a little bit too much time, but it has some pros to it though. Like if I wanted to take this all the way over there, well, still I could drive around. Alright, so we're going to bring a couple of more kits with these things up. That way we can hook up more. Supplies are created via the MKS mod. You need basically fertilizer and water, and you can get fertilizer from a couple different sources and water from a couple different sources. And then with those, you make supplies. Alright, is that far enough? That's not far enough. Oh, I always run out of fuel. I'm just trying to give myself enough room, and that should be enough room. So let's land this. By the way, thanks, Kent. I appreciate it. I just hope I'm here the day you crash and burn. Not nice. Alright. Now, let's go to the base. Let's go get our Kerbal out. He's right here. Ginger Rails, how you doing? Oops. Put a little emote. All right, RCS on. And what we need to do is disconnect this from 3 places. We're doing some base reorganization here. I'm trying to make heads or tails of how my base is set up so I can find stuff a little bit easier in an effort to be more organized. Not that easy of a task. Whoa. Alright, something. Whoa, 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 whoa. Something's got that high strung. Why are you teetering like that? Oh, alright, alright. I can fix that. Hang on. Let me fix that. Where is it? There it is. Oh, great. I left the... No, wait. There it is. Where am I at? Oh. No. Oh. Wait. I got too many parts. No. That's Kerbal. And that's that part of the base. And that is that part of the base. Okay, finally. I think is what I can do to fix this is we'll just lower. Come on. That one and this one. No, that's the wrong one. That one. Cool. Alright. So back to our Kerbal. And he's going to come over here, maybe. And disconnect this, or unlink it. Alright. And then we go to it, which it is right here. Now this already has a sky crane on it, so we want to say control from here. We're going to activate the engines. And same song and dance, we're going to lift this off. And okay, RCS is on. Whoa. Why are you moving, dude? Okay, not cool. What happened? Why did it... Why'd you do that? I was controlling from there. I think we have a problem. Okay. Alright, hang on. See if I can't salvage this situation here. And let's track the engines. Okay. There was a Kerbal under there. That was close. Hey again, Ginger Ales. How you doing? So why did it do that? Go from there. I don't think I have enough room to do whatever I want to do in here. Oh, I'm doing great, except for my project kind of took a turn for the worse here. Man, why? Oh, I know why. Off. There we go. So I want to twist this somehow. Reaction wheel, are you on? Ooh, are we going to run out of power? No, we have electrical charge. So if I say surface up, reaction wheel's not strong enough because why? This thing weighs a bunch and has a bunch of stuff in the inventory. Well, it does have a little bit of things in it. What about RCS? Can RCS help me? Alright. Maybe. We might kill our Kerbal. I think I squashed my Kerbal. I don't know if this is going to work. Alright, so L. Alright, so the opposite, so, okay. Well, that's going the wrong way. He's fine. Let me get him out of there. I think he's dragging it. There we go. He is alive. Huh. So, I don't know what to do about this thing. I need to roll it and then tip it, but I can't get it to roll on a flex tube. Alright, so those translation keys are off. SAS is on. I can't seem to pitch or roll it. Let's see here. Okay. Okay. Good. I guess. Maybe. No, not so good. I think I might have to get the mag spider over here and pick this up and see if it can't flip it over somehow. Let's see what happens when I do. Okay, where's the engines at? Oh, this might work. Maybe. God, too many things got in the way. Okay, what RCS port is down there? Not that one. That one. Jesus Christ, Andy. Andy, can you figure out what RCS port that is? For crying out loud. Huh. So every other port's gonna... Okay, let's try this. You go away. Retract the engines. Okay. Then extend the engines. Come on. Extend the engines. Okay. Man, with all the micro stutters, nothing working. Okay, so is what it is that RCS port is pretty much dead center. All right, so let's shut down the engine so I don't do anything. Retract the engines. And we want K. No, L. All right. So, come on, stutters. Stop it. And that. Okay, wait a minute. Up, up, up. No, no stutters. Come on. Up, up, up. Oh, we're going to smash some radiator panels, though. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Don't. Oh, that's really bad. I have a spare one, but I can't. I can't. Okay. Well, we moved it. So let's save our radiator panels. I can get to the reactors. All right. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and retract that one and extend that one. Oh Christ. All right, well, it's working. Maybe we retract you. Okay, that can seem to do the heat. All right, let's see here. Let's go and see what we can do this time. Track the engines. And, no, don't roll that way. Roll this way. What? No. Alright, so, again, no, that's the wrong one. Okay. Turn that on. Then the engines again. Come on, lift up, lift, no. Why does it keep going sideways, huh? Do you have a chance to carry it out with other vessels? Well, the only one I have is that thing. I'm trying to roll it away from it, but for some reason I can't, and I think I know why. So if I retract the engines, turn that off. And engines? No? No? Alright. See, I can't get the... Well, I don't know. Maybe the mag spider can grab something. This is unfortunate. Oh, wait. I have an idea. What if I... Was RCS on? RCS is not on. No. Opposite of that would be I. Okay. So if I can get this... Crying out loud. If I can get this to turn... Okay, let's do the engines down. Track the engines. Now, can I get you to pivot? Alright, so that would be... Nope. Okay. So maybe... if we can get it to land right there, maybe. I'm wondering if... Do an F5. I want to see if I can salvage this before I have to drop something and pick it up with this. The only thing is, see, the mag spider is going to pick it up, but it'll pick it up like this. I can't... Oh, maybe I can drop a magnet and tilt it, drag it back? Maybe. Alright, so let's do surface up. And what RCS do we want? I? Okay, I. Let's do the engine thing one more time. Oh. Christ. Alright, so try this again. When it's getting ready to when it's like hitting the climax, it's tipping in another direction. Maybe one of the RCS ports can actually help. So in this case, I'm going to use I to excuse me. All right, let's see if I can do this. So let's retract the engines. Come on. Come on, RCS. Thank you. Nope. See if that helps. Doubt it. Alright, the problem alright, fine. Bounce over here. For some reason, okay, I is the one that's pushing. Okay, why? Okay, alright. Seems like they won't work together, though. That's what I need. Ah, they won't work together, so do I have to pulse them? I wonder if I can do that. Alright, let's try this again. So we do I. I does the lifting. Extend the engines. No. I'm not fast enough to do that. Well. Alright, so I've messed around with this enough. I'm going to call a mulligan. And we're going to use Vessel Mover. Why didn't I do this a while? I wanted to see if I could do it. But I'm not getting anywhere. At all. Whoa. And we're already smashed the radiator panel. Well, good thing I had a spare. So the reason, why did it freak out? Why did it not go where it was supposed to go? Let's see here. Let's do an F5. So off, off. Keep vertical. Okay, wait a minute. Off. Activate the engines. Okay, for some reason, it's drifting. And that's the problem. Why is it drifting? It said stop. Is it... Huh. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, so let's go get the Kerbal. Where is he? There he is. And we want to... Radiator panel can be bought later. I don't know if the Kerbal can actually lift that radiator panel. But I have an extra there just in case. And these are going to go away, so that'll be able to do it. Plus, I think I want to move... I want to move this back here, so it's all the way in the back, away from the people. Alright, so let's go ahead and unlink this. Okay. And let's switch to it. There it is. Then what we want to do is lower all of these down to the ground. Alright. So this just needs to be moved there, reconnected. These two inflatables will go somewhere else. I wonder if I could actually connect them here and then disconnect this and make it a little bit more. Hey there, C Copycat Man, how you doing? Copycat Man. So let's move the Kerbal. Oops. Back to the Kerbal. There. This game, KSP played with reality, is very inch as game real. I care. Yeah, Kerbal. You gotta care for the Kerbals. We want to get you. Oh, I didn't want to do that. All right, let's put you in there. And then this thing, we are going to disable targeting. Press F4. We don't need these. Take off the brakes. And let's see if we can't maneuver this hog and pick that one up. Might be a tight fit. Didn't leave myself a whole lot of room here, did I? No, I didn't. But let's see. Come on, back up, back up. All right. We're bumping into things. Going wide. All right, swinging wide. Swinging wider. Oh, I bumped it. All right, that's fine. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, jeez. Okay, I guess it's okay. Oh, you know what? Hang on. I'm not even ready to pick this up. First of all, let's see how that's doing. Okay, fine. The one we're going to pick up, I've got solar panels popped out, so I need to retract those. Microstuff. Retract. All right. I'm glad we actually shortened it. Almost seems like I wish I shortened it more, but maybe the other one can be shorter because I think, now is this going to clear? Yeah. All right. All right. Brakes. Okay. Pushing it. All right. I guess we can go a little bit more forward. Maybe. Brakes. Okay, what happens if we try to suck it up here? Okay. Okay, let's activate. This one weigh a little bit more. Increase this one to 4. Increase this one to 4. Increase this one to 4. Okay, F4. Or then, come on. Come on. Come on. Let's increase this one to 5. Alright, let's increase them all to 5. See what happens. Whoa, not 10. Alright, so, spin the brakes off. Back up. Oh dear. Did we drop it? No, it just slid. So let's put on the brakes. Let's increase this to 6 or 8. Increase that to 8. I'm trying to prevent it from sliding back and forth. Alright, so brakes. Back up. Don't hit the reactor. I knew this was going to be tedious, and I know it was going to be a lot of work. I don't know why that multi-hub is freaking out. But I still have the movers that I can connect to it. I just wonder if they'll react the same. Maybe it's because there's some stuff in the inventory that's throwing the weight off, but why would it teeter? Oh, wait a minute. I wonder if the positions of the flex tubes, because one's higher, so I wonder if that's got the center mass off center. I could always take those off and stow them. I could do something like that. Alright, let's get a little room here. A little cramped, trying to move stuff around on the moon. Sharp left turn. Brakes. All right. I think that's pretty good. Take a look. Brakes are on. And, well, let's see here. Like that. Alright, so let's do an F5. Action group 4. Okay, so the problem I have now is, okay, where's our Kerbal at? Our Kerbal is over, there he is. Wait, where's he at? Dude, where you at? Oh, you're right here. Alright. Have you EVA? Alright, so before we connect this, I need to get all those, what do you call them? All the cradles. Because these legs aren't even lowered. And there's going to be a little bit, or is what I should do, is let's go disconnect this and see what happens. Alright, let's unlink here. Okay, so that caused that to settle down. Alright, so here we are on the truss. And the legs that are supporting it are the these 6. So if we keep this at the same level, I don't think there'll be too much tension connecting that. Let's do that. So first of all, which one are these set? These are set to so. All right, let's see here. So 75. Let's oops. Let's pin this. And then okay, this one's at 75. Oh, okay. This one's at 78. One's at 84. This one's at 75. We're gonna I'm just putting in the same numbers, and I'm gonna take a look at it here in a sec. All right. All right. So it looks like pretty darn close. Let's change camera, not AMRA, and let's see what we got going on here. So. Seriously? What happened? I don't know what happened. Alright, let's do this. Evidently, I got put into Novo Air. Alright, so let's go back to Corey. It's our Kerbal. No? Am I totally screwed? Oh, whew, good. I'm not totally screwed. Where's Corey at? Dude. Alright. Microstick. Alright, let's turn that off.
That was totally wicked!
Bubba Lone Wolf, thank you for that host. Appreciate it. Alright, so let's go back to this here. And I guess I won't be a stickler on... I mean, this is the one... The only one I need to adjust is the one on the far left side. And... which one is that, though? No, it's not that one. That one back to 77. So, it's got to be that one. Alright, let's get that one... about there. Cool. Alright, so now... let's, we can find our Kerbal again. And we can reconnect that, but let's go connect... dude, move. No, back up, move, there we go. Let's go ahead and reconnect this. And there's going to be some, I don't think there's going to be tension, but there's going to be a little bit of a curvature. I'd rather keep these level because these things sit on the ground. I don't want them floating. Let's go ahead and, okay, fine. Link. And link. Okay, that's fine. That works. So let's do an F. I don't know what I pressed. Alright, we got our quick save. Alright. So, let's go back here and connect the supplies. These two inflatables, God, I think I want to connect them right here. I think there's a node right there. Because I might be able to separate these trusses and use them somewhere else. Think. We're going to find out. What I'm trying to do is just trying to neaten things up. Trying to make the base make a little bit more sense. I know it doesn't make any sense right now, but it's what I'm trying to do is put the refineries and everything that it makes, whatever it comes into it and comes out to it, I want connected to it. That way, I can go, okay, so I'm having a problem with so-and-so. I can go right here, and I know what's next to it is what it's doing, or what it's taking in, what it's making. So we want to link and link. Cool. Welcome back. All right, so these two inflatables. So let's do another F5. I want to see if I can move them off this. Put this one here. Put that one over there. And then I could, oh, I don't know. I could use it all somewhere else, I guess. Because these are all, I think. Can't I unlink these? Maybe not. That's the cradle. Where's the truss at? Oh, I can't. Alright, well, then I won't. Alright, so those will just stay right where they're at. Okay, so let's put him back up on the mover. Oh. Collision. Beat, please. Board. Alright. Alright, so now, gotta back out of here without lighting with a whole lot. Okay, that's not gonna work. Maybe. It's gonna ram into that again. Right. So the only solution is to have this back up. No, not that one. This one. Uh-oh. Brakes are off. Where's that? Turn the brakes on. Alright, so we just have to... Yeah. Okay. What's going on? Weird. We have communication. We have power. We have everything we need. But we're not lifting off. Yes, I F9'd that. I know what was wrong. So that's 3 disasters I've F9'd out of. Alright, so that was before I moved that back. Alright, so before I try to move that, let's get to what I need to move. This. The problem is I wish it would do that automatically. Alright, so do that. There we go. Alright, so let's just do that. Let's do that. RCS on. Why? Oh, the microstutters are killing me. Alright. Don't blame yourself, those Kerbals are clearly drunk. You think? They've been hitting the toxic fumes or something, right? Alright, let's do this. Settle that down. Alright, so let's do this. And then we can land it. Off. Alright. F5. Alright, now we can go move the mag spider. I'm going to have to bring up another mag spider because I thought this was going to be... Where am I at? Oh, I'm on that thing. Alright. The mag spider has actually worked out a lot better than my little mover things, and I completely thought the different. Right, oh, I'm on you. Alright, so you hooked everything up. The legs have been readjusted. Let's get you back up in the little mag spider guy. Give me lunge again, trying to... I don't want to reset the camera. I want to get you closer. I can say board, 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 board. Alright. Alright. Now, when the brakes off, I got a little bit more clearance to back up. And I did not get the brakes turned off. That's twice I clicked on that. 3 times. Charm. Okay, let's back up. So that took an hour. Hour and 15. We got... See, what did we do? We moved 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 modules. Wow. Yeah, I'm not going to do all this on stream. Alright, so... I really... See... I think is what it is if this was moved down here, maybe it would balance it. I'm very curious, so let me go get a Kerbal. Alright, so let's go get this Kerbal, and let's move that down a node. Alright, so let's tool out. I put it away, or did I put it... Okay, it's out. Grab this, and R for node. So now, okay, I guess it's there's 3 nodes here, so this one needs to go to the middle one, which I did not see. So let's go R. Come on. There's that one. Oh, there it is. All right, that one. All right, and then all right. So now, no, confused. So, okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Let's put you at the most bottom node. It's not the cradle. All right, so wait a minute. Hitting the wrong keys. Grab R. Where's the nodes at? Okay, there's that. That is the bottom one there. That's on another one, and then there's another one. That's how I'm going to fix this. Tired of playing around with the nodes. I'm thinking, even though too heavy, whatever. All right. Why is that too heavy? It's a flex tube. Alright, so wait a minute. There's a way to detach. Alright, I'm just gonna disassemble it. So I can't disassemble it. So I can't pick it up because it says it's too heavy. Is it H? Is the tool not out? Tool's out. Alright. So this one must have been put on in the VAB because it's got this right here. Alright, so what is this going to attach? I want to attach this. Okay, alright, that's fine. Did exactly what I wanted. Alright, now! That was a pain in the keister. Let's see if that helps. Alright, so again, we're going to control from here. Okay, do an F5. Zero that out. Turn on RCS, I guess. Oops, it was on. Keep vertical. Hold steady. It's still... So yeah, I don't know what's causing that. What is causing that? That's got me stumped. Maybe I store them all. Well, this reorg isn't going as I knew it was going to be slow, but I didn't know I was going to have some weird hiccups like this. Let's go back to the Kerbal. There you are. And let's just have them pull those all off and stick them in the inventory. Need to watch The Incredibles. Great show. I think next year number 2 comes out. Okay, so open up the inventory. Interesting. Alright. Too far. Okay, can I get that one? Oh, and they got the... Okay, now I can grab that one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. These were connected in the editor. That's why they have those little extension doohickey things. Alright. So I see nothing that would keep the center mass all hinky here. I'm at a complete loss. Alright, so once again, we're going to control from here. RCS is on. Got fuel. Sometimes that does things. Who knows? It's doing it. I have no idea. Why is it leaning towards one direction? I don't know. All right, let's see what's on our agenda. I'm gonna have to come back to the base reorg. This is probably enough for the stream because I'm gonna do some off stream. I need to figure this out though. Why is that acting all janky like that? Reaction wheel disabled. Whoa, 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 whoa. No reaction control, huh? Torque. We didn't have any control. We didn't have any. I must have shut that down. I must have shut down the torque because I was afraid all those reaction wheels are gonna go. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. All right. So this has a reaction wheel, which is idle. Now disabled, now it's idle. This has a reaction wheel, which is now idle. And this is now idle. I bet it's going to work now. Alright. So I didn't have to take all those things off. That just means I have to put them back on. Alright, so anyways, this needs to go here. I think there's a thing in the game, I think, I need that if you have a lot of reaction wheels, oscillation will happen, and it'll shake stuff apart. And I think that once I started getting pretty much where I was happy with the configuration, I started to turn off the reaction wheels because I didn't want the base to oscillate apart. That would have been terrible. Would have been horrible. I think. Alright, so we're going to... can I aim the camera? Oh, I can. Okay. Then can I... I can't poke. Great. Alright, so what about... Come on. Oh, that works, I think. Where's the center? Oh, alright. That will not do what I wanted to do. I just want to get this lined up. Alright, so let's rotate it this way. RCS is on. And we want to go... That's fine. Hit caps lock. That was L, so that means J should go the opposite way. Just trying to get my precise OCD fix into place. Alright, so let's go ahead and land that. Turn that off, turn that off. I'm glad I figured out what that problem was. And that means probably all the other hubs have got theirs turned off too. Alright, so where did I put the Kerbal at? Oh, he's sitting over there. Alright. I didn't put him anywhere. He's doing fine. So we're just going to hook this up. And then we're going to go check if we get a rocket flight going. Because there's only been one rocket flight. That's not very exciting. So we'll get his inventory out. And go to the inventory of this multi-hub. And what we're going to do is, maybe I don't have to put in his inventory. So what we're going to do is wait for the game to let me scroll, thank you. And we'll hit G. Which, that didn't do anything. There we go. Then we hit R. Perfect. And it says bottom, so I'm going to do R again, so it says top. Excellent. Okay, and then we can connect these two pieces. Maybe. Why wouldn't you let me connect? There we go. All right. So now, what's kind of funny is this one move is supposed to where am I at? All right. Nope. Yeah. All right. So it's what this is supposed to do is now this. What am I on? Oh, I didn't. Oh, I thought I connected that. Oh, that's bad. All right. Well, I'll fix that later. Finally. So this refinery, which I'm on the Kerbal again. All right. Jeez. This refinery makes the polymers, the chemicals, and metals. So as what it has is it has one of these is the raw resource that comes in, and the other one is the refined resource that comes out. And so that makes sense. So it's all connected. These, which is supplies molten fertilizers, should be connected to one of these guys that makes the fertilizer, or I'm sorry, makes the supplies. And this one is the machinery, recyclables, and material kits. This one is actually connected to the one that makes material kits, because machinery and recyclables are a byproduct of doing other stuff. And Cutie X Shrillix, I guess. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. All right. So, and that's what I want to do. And then if we go over here to this one, so this one right here, again, it's another refinery, but it's set up to do, and I have to redo this one because I wanted to step up. I'm actually going to bring out another one of these, connect it side by side, so these two are basically the same, and this will all, kind of sync up. It'll make sense. Oh, you've got two of these, and that's the ins and outs. This one does refined exotics and silicon, so I think... See, there's the output of one of them, and these are just inputs that aren't even being used. See, this one doesn't need to be here. Here's the raw resources of that stuff. So they're somewhat organized, but not quite. So what I need to do is do the same thing. Is I need to take this hub, disconnect it, take this and connect it inline, and put the hub up here. That way, I have room to connect similar ones on the side. Anyways, let's take a look at our timeline here. We have 46 days for a jewel capture. I think that's Pioneer 11 too. And I think we'll go ahead and accelerate time and do that. And then, yeah, so we'll get some historical stuff going on here. So let's do an F5. Oh, we need to put the Kerbal away. Where's he at? Did I put him in the... He's right there. All right, so we need to put him... we can put him over here. And then he'll be fine because he's connected to habitation and he's got supplies. I'll probably do some of this stuff off stream because, quite frankly, no one's going to want to watch this. All right. So we'll do an F5. And we are going to... Hey, GC, I think I'm missing mods as I have the tech tree, but they are blank. I need colonization, advanced colonization, but I also don't have them blow up modules that you have. Oh, these things here. So the most of these pieces here are from the MKS mod. And do you have a different tech tree, or are you using the stock tech tree? I'm going to go ahead and accelerate my timeline here. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. So we're gonna go ahead and do this jewel capture for Pioneer 11. New. So you're using the stock tech tree? What I mean by that, you don't have a mod installed that's doing a different tech tree, because there's the community tech tree, there's unmanned before man tech tree, there's a progressive historical tree, tech tree. There's like 5 or 6 different tech trees out there. Community tech tree with more selection. All right. So with the community tech tree, I know that MKS is compatible with that. MKS just goes in its own. Well, MKS is a separate folder. So if you're trying to get the inflatables, that comes from MKS. Do you have MKS installed? Now, also with the community tech tree, I think it's been a while since I've used it. There will be some blank nodes. And there's also another mod that I think it's called hide nodes or hide empty nodes. So if you don't have a mod installed that uses that node, it'll actually hide it. Don't think so. Well, look, that's what the inflatables come from, is MKS. It's a standalone mod that's not part of the community tech tree. So the community tech tree is an open envelope for modders to be able to put their stuff in different categories. So if you just install the community tech tree, and even though it says colonization, if it's blank, that's by design, because that means people that make mods that think that their mod goes into the category of colonization can say, I want it to go into this node of the tech tree for the community tech tree. So just by installing the tech tree, you don't get those things populated that's on the tech tree. And like I said, maybe you don't have any mods installed, you have all these blank ones. If you install another mod that's called hide empty nodes, all the empty ones disappear, because it takes a look at what mod you have installed and says, oh, he doesn't have this one, he doesn't need this node. You know, in theory. Did Maker a balls up though, did a lot of missions, then went to the Mon, could not research anything, but instead FFF9 and lost all of what I did. I'm really sorry to hear about that. Now, even with the community tech tree mod installed, you'll still have all the stock stuff. You'll just have a bunch of empty nodes on the tech tree. And the only way to fill those nodes is to install the mods that take advantage of those nodes. Alright, so that's accelerated. Let's go ahead and delete that. Let's jump to the Pioneer 11. Very excited. Alright, then let's go ahead and close out alarm. And we have 10 minutes before the burn, so this, oh. We have full control with a 15% connectivity. What is this going to do? Oh, this is not a, this is a capture, not a... Alright, it is a jewel capture. It's an intercept. I should have called it intercept. I got myself excited for nothing practically. Alright, so let's go ahead and execute this burn. Yeah, I know that's a ladder, but that's my magnometer collection device. Alright, hopefully this works. Well, we do have a Joule capture, so we're going to make... Where's Joule at? Oh, it's way over here. Jeez, can't even see what's going on. So this should get us some sort of a weird orbit. Oh, we actually have an intercept with Tylo. Great. Alright, so... probably can just scurry past that, maybe. So... What to do, what to do. So we're being trolled by one of the moons of Joule. So we're going to put a maneuver node right here. That's in 2 years. And we're going to add that to Kerbal Alarm Clock. This is, what's the name of that thing called? Tylo. So we're going to see if we can get through it, and then our Joule periapsy isn't so bad. I wonder if we can actually do some radial in. Let's see if we can actually... Alright, let's drop that. Can I not do this somehow? Oh, cool. Alright, so let's do radial in. And see if... use gravity maneuver? What is... Oh, oh, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. You're doing a gravity assist, what you mean. Well, the only thing is I don't know if that's going to help or hinder. Because... don't forget, this is like 46 days away. No, that's 2 years away. So it's a projection, right? But what I'm going to do is we're going to do a slow burn. We'll do it like 50% thrust. And... Alright, I went the wrong way. You can set so you can see more of your path. I'm okay. Alright, so let's see here. So, why can't I make a maneuver node here anymore? There we go. So... Alright, that's good. That's still 11 million. Alright, so what we'll do is, again, we'll drop a maneuver node here. We're not going to do anything. And as all I did is I brought our periapsis in closer. Because I think Pioneer 11 is supposed to do... Can we move this out of the way? Thank you. Pioneer 11, I think, needs to do a gravity assist off of this. Flyby Joule. Oh, at 50 million. Alright, that's fine. That's 11 million. Transmit Science. And then Flyby Elu. Transmit Science. Alright, cool. So, that'll work fine. So we're going to do Pioneer 11. I'm still going to call this a Tylo troll. That's what it's called, right? Add that. And that's going to happen in 2 years. Okay. And that's the initial burn for Veneria. But I think that is going to be the stream for today. I know it wasn't very productive. We're going to get a lot of work done on the base. I'm going to do some of it off stream, and then I'll do some of it back on stream. It's kind has to be incredibly boring to watch all that. What am I going to do with those all science? That's a lot of science. There's mods. Who's that with the follow? That's Huygens. Huygens with the follow. Thank you so much for that follow. I do appreciate it. There's other mods that you can install that go beyond the tech tree. There's also a mod, I think it's called Kerbal R&D. I think that's what it's called. And you can research, re-research the solar panels, landing gear, and some other stuff that makes, and batteries. So the batteries hold charge longer. Solar panels are more efficient. Landing legs are sturdier and stuff like that. So with all the extra science, you know, there's also a mod, I believe, where you, God, I can't remember what it's called. I think you can actually convert science into cash or Kerbal X. Yeah, but that's going to be the stream for today, guys. Let me go see if I can find anyone else there that you guys would enjoy watching. See if we can find some more Kerbal folks out there. There is a couple Kerbal folks out there. I see a fellow rocket jockey also doing some Kerbal. So let's go give him a friendly visit, shall we? Rocket PC Gaming. What's he working on today? The perfect perfect space plane, not seaplane. So do me a favor, guys. Let's go do a friendly gamer circle. Forgot to spell. Visit. Do me a favor, click on that link. Thanks, Tyso. Appreciate it. Go over there and give him a follow. Let him know I sent you. I would appreciate it. I'm going to go over there and chat with him real quick. And that's going to be my stream. So I'm going to give him a host. And again, guys, thank you so much for the feedback, for the assist, for suggestions. I really mean it. It means a lot to me. It's a lot of fun. That's why I do it. All right, guys, I'm going to give him the host. And you guys have a good one. Spelled host right, didn't I? All right, see you guys.